The Hex. Gouge for a clone in a sec. I actually have to wait on Shaman's Thundir first. I'm gonna cloak because he got a bunch of procs. Death's my Gouge on accident. Am I even dead too? Kill this guy for 8. This priest is playing insane though. This lasso of my life. The guy's trinket. Just dead to air. I was gonna try to refresh my poisons there while I'm like lining anyway, but I think we're still just dead. I have no cheat death. Wait out the fade. Yeah, this team is surprisingly very good. For like a lower rated viewer 2's game, they have no right. Can I fight some like noobs in one time? Yeah. So I can actually feel OP. Priest is like pre-turn and gouges, death and gouges. Our Druid nerf much? No, our Druid is still the best healer by far. It's not even close. Honestly, I wouldn't even imagine they got nerfed. Yeah, Ellie is pretty insane. Like, so is Arcane. I think 4 sets worth it, yeah. No, I wouldn't macro it into secret. If anything, you can combine symbols and T together, I guess, even though it's bad, and then have a separate bind for just symbols on its own. But like just to get the opener off faster, but have like a symbols on use T bind or something, you know? I think you could play secret without 4-piece too. I don't know. I go back and forth. I can't make up my mind. I don't think it really matters. I think Gloomblade is terrible. Replicating is only good in shuffle and can mess you up. And then Shadow Focus doesn't do anything. So you might as well take secret even if you don't press it. And you just kind of... If they're like stacked up, you can get more AoE with it or something. Or it's like better into plate, I guess. But I don't really do anything with Shadow Focus. So. I have infinite energy anyway. Dying on my go. clone really fucks me. And I had a sap out of the blind. Alright, I'm mixing it up in a couple more games. That tilted me right there. We had some good clones like the first game, but both of those clones fucked me. I had a free sap and it cloned my go. Now I'm AFK for literally the next 40 seconds because I don't have any dances because I didn't get to play the game. Now I'm gonna die behind a pillar to literally nothing. I could just do a defensive kidney since I'm AFK literally 30 seconds. Try to switch pillars, but... And then we waste my stun deer. I gotta go for the shuffle, I'm sorry. Can't clone my go and then clone my sap and then fucking use my stun DR after I literally AFK 40 seconds. Because I'm at 20% with no dance charges and can't even go out to farm a dance. That's such a tilter. Yeah, craft at home. We just moonfire my sap first global of the game. Okay, sap does melt. I still do it. The trinkets that? Or no, they break it, of course. What CC haven't we broken yet this game? Try to cloak fear. Get the gap this somehow in dark, but I don't know how that gapped for him to get dark, man. He gets the swap. Hopefully he lives, but my meld bugs, so I don't get to cheap shot the rogue off of him. Then rogue next global. Then DH off that, JK, I get AoE stun. Wish we killed Priest, but after the swap. Disarm in 5. Step kick penance in a sec. Step doesn't go off while he's in my line. I have to fake his fade. Faked his death. Boom, he's dying through skin. I get feared out of the random micro CC. Kidney, the guy's gonna backflip. I'll blind off that. Gonna get incapped and then I won't be able to sap. Nice, he actually keybinds clone. Get disarmed. He's dead here. His skin in 3, but gap again. This time it was actually a real gap. Punished for kicking the priest there. If I don't get dispelled on anything, I'm gonna get sapped out of this. Getting off that. Wait, how did the gear command still not update? What the fuck? I updated that twice and it like undid itself. Should have just saved the copy pasta I made because it's undid itself so many times. My chatbot's been being weird. Or no, it just is a different variant of the same command. Okay, never mind. It should be this. But let me fix it after this game. My step kick didn't want to go off on the radiance there, even though I pressed it. Kick clone twice in a row because vanish. I'm still dying to air. I didn't get the disarm on rogue even though I was spamming it. Nice and cap. That should maybe save me. Get the cheap shot. Disarm rogue. Try to melt some random damage. Being cloned off this probably. That AoE stun kind of fucks my DRs a little bit. After this clone, I can pop all my damage and just kill in a duel on either one of them. I think I said the boomy. It should break. I have full dots and a Star Surge at me. Wait out the backflip, wait out the stun. Got our Druid's Trinket. Don't really have stun DR for the rest of druids, so just did a half kidney. Got a tier set rupture on the DH though, that's nice. My rogue's just gonna die. He tries to trank my kidney, doesn't get it. What's up, Reviex? I couldn't snooze the auto ad, I'm sorry guys. F. Crazy how like 2 minor things can like put me at 10% effectiveness. Just feeling a little laggy and then my monitor just tilting the shit out of me. He peeled the rogue so I can actually go. Hopefully get trinket here. Oh. Swap this guy now at least. Try to get my ruptures out. Wishing I was playing Smoke Bomb. Boomy would die right here. He's killing the rogue, but I'm still going to split on Resto. Kind of have all of them dying now. Just immediately melds my van, so I can't meld cheap shot him because ping. Lab cloak and paint stuff. Hitting AoE pretty hard here. I have blades and everything though. I shouldn't rush his eye. It's kind of done for me. They're gonna get renewal probably for free. Maybe skin's enough. It's so bad. I guess I haven't got to play yet the entire game because of that. Looks like my blades too, man. Hoping to like bait his skin if he's bad, but nice he's skin. It wasn't even good he's bad, it was just the boomy press to Star Search. I think we're just dead here though. I guess I could dual rogue defensively. Nah, that's hard. Try to kidney druid if I can get there. Oh, Oh, that clone makes it to where I don't get a sap. Gouge though, I guess. Done both off. He has no skin for a while. He has renewal in 5, but getting fucked with by the Ardrid forever now. At least I shivved him to help him kite. I have no evasion for 10. Wasted his backflip though. I don't know how that fan of knives didn't hit, but okay. It's clone. We can kill either in a duel really soon, I guess. Swap. I have cloak. I hope he just worries about the booming. It is a shiv and everything on me, but problem is we're at 0 mana. And I get cloned. He's probably dead here because he has no mana. I would kill a duel, but I don't get there. That's so obnoxious. Rest in peace to 6-0. It's a good lobby for me too. That opener was just tragic of me just running in. I thought the DH, since he's low rated, just wouldn't stun me, and I would just get the sap. I don't know about that bomb. The guy's fine with Blur. Pretty weird bomb. Guess I'll cloak because it's incarn. He has cloak. Hopefully he doesn't die without pressing it because it's still incarn. Try to melt fear. Didn't get it. Hopefully he... Kind of a bad stun timing. Because he couldn't gouge or blind off of it. I don't know how these stuns keep gapping. It's so annoying. I don't know if it's just like ping. Bargain's no longer worth it? Not always, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Asa shouldn't beat Seb, but I just lost an Asa lobby previously, so I don't know. It's a lot of add-ons and weak auras just being broken. I don't know. I'm not even like pressing a global. I'm like mashing restun and I just keep getting gapped, but I think it's just like my ping. Because I'm like timing the restun at the very end of the stun. So I have like 150 ping. Well, like 130 to 150 it changes. What, the season 1 Drake? It's okay. We can get the voice spark in. Second Blade Storm's out of my stun. These warriors have more fucking Blade Storms than hobbits have breakfast. What about second Blade Storm? Gets out of my stun and gets put on stun DR with it too, like... Holy hell. I could gouge off that, but I can't. Should have feared out of this. So blind because there's a gap. I won't be able to get a sap now though, so I did everything in a weird order. Actually, I still could have gotten a half sap. I'm stupid. Life swap. Intervene my gouge. Got the priest trinket there though, so that's good. He missed his Warbreaker on me. World first. Wait. That was a focus gouge and it went on the warrior again, and I don't think he did have intervene for that one. I'm so confused. It was just like the macro bug. Alright, will shift Q work this time? Okay, it does. Maybe it was intervene. I can't tell with this monitor, man. It's driving me insane. Maybe it was intervene on the last one. Hopefully I fixed it tonight with the calibrating thing I bought. Just focus everything for the most part. Focus stuns, focus gouge, focus kick, focus step, focus blind. Could maybe do it with, like, if you were looking for ones to cut, you could maybe switch your target around for gouge or something. If you're just gouging for pre and stuff like that. But, or like, you know, definitely want focus blind. And focus step. And focus kick. If you're like gun to your head, you can only have 20 keybinds kind of situation. Which I have like 60 to 80. Well, yeah, you could basically have focus step kick in the same macro, right? You just press it once if you don't want to kick instead of twice. Yeah, I just have a step sap, step kick, and step healer and step DPS. But those are more advanced. I don't know why we paint supped. Still our go. I don't know why I cloaked and he dragon raged into my cloak, but we'll take it. It's definitely a 1500 game. And the dragon's pop and my pop. Dragon's still out of combat, like 5 seconds of me staring at him being out of combat. This guy's out of earthen. He'll break my blind. He flies desynced from his dragon rage. I've never seen a... Okay, this game's actually went from 1500 to 800. I'm very confused. Hopefully they all have messed up monitors too. Now Spark, he's a long time, person. He's a chill one. There's no tism. Just gotta warm up. That druid fried me already though in the first 30 minutes of stream. It's more just I'm annoyed with but it's hard to see with my monitor right now. I just can't get the color to look right at all. Good fear. Don't roll check. There we go. Some weird animation to symbols? No. I have a 2-button mouse and I still can get like 60 keypoints. And I don't even go past Y, H, or 6 or B. And those are just like not really fancy keys. They're like Mount, Hellstone. I don't even have Y keybound anymore either. Y used to be dual. Just have a couple shift and alt modifiers. You don't even have to really use control, and you should still be able to get like 50. Nah, I think the MMO mice with all the buttons are kind of grief. I think like 2 to 5 buttons is like perfect, but this mouse is 2. Would have been there to fear out of that. I think he still dies though. Now I have to worry about Tremor, right? So I gotta get it up to stun and fear. Yeah, I like the idea of doing that with like having the mouse button be modifiers, but there's too much of like muscle memory remapping for me to do that. But you could have like hundreds of keybinds if you did that. Oh, foresight is Y. Okay. I was wondering where the false positive of that other command was. Okay, I got it fixed now. It's like, why is the outdated command going off? There we go. Favorite color? It changes. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. Somewhere between blue and green, I guess. Should have just triple stunned the emerald off. I was trying to just dual go the go that he has nullifying. It's kind of bad because I need to save it to counter emerald. Might just die. I could still sap that, I think. Okay. He dropped combat, but we dotted him anyway. I guess they have no trinkets. I send a really big dual go really soon. I'm gonna gouge to peel in a sec, and then I'll get my Finality Rupture up. Should we just break everything so he dies? Fear the DPS. I'll bomb to maybe get a sap. Nether walks. I think he was fine, but we'll take it. Get a resap. Try to cloak any micro shit. Cool. The sub box blocking part of my camera. Let me see. Uh, no, it's not. It's just a little accent. What if I move? Right. See. It used to be slightly bigger to line up. That was that was my webcam, not the box. I had to point it up a little more. So I'm gonna turn the webcam blur off. Pop the cap. Probably shouldn't have played DFA this game, but it is what it is. Probably not even worth going for the sap. Probably one or two more of these though, Spark. And then I'm gonna... Since you already got your 1800 already done. I thought you needed help with that. You guys all ditch if I tried to play my mage. It's a little more cozy now. I think it's kind of almost playable. I might play some of the Olympics kind of soon. That or I dual box it later in the week. Okay, we can try some, you know. I don't know why my game sound feels way louder. We're gonna put my mage after this game though. Even though I'm like 800 rated on mage. I got some gear on it though. Yeah, Windwalker's boring though. What's crazy is my mage almost outgears my main rogue already. And my mage has only had one vault. Because my main has never gotten a single piece of loot from vault the entire season. Just 3 sockets. Oh, of course we get Calvish Mage while I'm doing viewer 2s. Bruh. I was trying to log on my mage. We break my fucking gouge. Feels bad, man. I would have gotten a rupture on that, and then I would have got a clean vanish. And then I would have killed the rogue next stun. Well, I would have got DB'd, but yeah. I'm dead here now. He's already burned through both paint subs and trinket in the first like 10 seconds. Not with the pre-dome. We're just stacked and gonna get CC'd now. If he gets a double DB, it's Jover. There's the pre-sheep. He gets stunned and sheeped and I die. They almost gap it. I mean, I'm kind of living because it worked in cheat death. It's a defensive duel. I'm still dead to just... I don't know how we won that one, but okay. And we counter them, but for how poorly we used defensives, we should not have been able to play that game. Can't be like donating defensives on my go. I wanted to rupture to the side, but wound poison procced. That's just a rude game. Just gonna let him bleed out. GG Spark. Yeah, he's scary on every class. We kind of counter that. We just gotta use our CDs a little better. Game capture doesn't see what. There we go. That and breaking the gouge. That's where we almost truly threw. Because I was gonna rupture the rogue off the gouge, and then he wouldn't have been able to get a re. But then since you broke the gouge, he just vanished. And then neither of us had trinket, and the game should have ended. But my cheat death actually worked for once.
Oh, what a game! Gosh, man, these are some of the best games ever.
I should have died on that cheat death. But it is what it is.
What a game!
Every tier piece but helmet. Show spec before other icons? Yeah, it's these two nameplate add-ons. They're nice. Wishing I had a panda for all this. Somehow I missed my DB. Okay. I'm very confused on what happened there. Thought I already altered back, but I changed my alter bind. That's why. I was mashing alter to come back early. I was just mashing temporal, I guess, but it didn't go off. I was so confused. The downsides of changing my bars and my keybinds every other game. It's gonna take me a while to get it cozy, but. It definitely has more keybinds than Rogue. Got Kansky with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Third sub of the day. I'm not even worth if it's going for like half CC here. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm playing block heal on accident too. I need to spec back into it. What a fake death. I don't think this is gonna hit. I just never should surge. I don't know. Off of missing that ring, that was so down bad. But he still just YOLO kills in that anyway. Eventually, I will get to play the game, right? Eventually, we'll not get DK healer like 2 or 3 games in a row. And I'll get more than 1 cast off. It honestly feels worse than last time right now. I don't know. Should he DC'd? Okay. Nah, my mage is like 800 rating, man. I can fake kicks, and that's about it. Last time I touched mage was a little bit of Shadowlands fire, and that was fine. But Arcane is just too much information overload right now. I don't know. There's too much dampening going on. I have like 7 blinks, and I only press like half a blink. You know, like, I don't get it. Avert your eyes. This is literally like 800 rated. I only played like Cat of Frost and Shadowlands Fire, and that's it. And I've changed my keybinds and bars like 50 times in the last day because I dinged like 2 days ago. But yeah. I just keep going for Surge and getting kicked 4 times in a row and just not doing anything and then dying. Because I never ever press Temporal. I need a weak aura for my shields. Like, badly. I like started making one and then I didn't finish making it. Or like modding it the way I wanted, but... I don't know why we're doing an extended go, but okay. Really good bomb sap. Nowhere near to get out of that. Dying on the air, it's okay though. Try to DB this guy, hopefully we get the stun. Tried to fake his death, get coiled. Just dying to air. I need like a stop cast in my temporal or something. Oh yeah, I forgot I wasn't playing block, yo. I was already switching that. Oh yeah, fuck, I changed my bars. Ah, fuck that. We'll just remake block heal. I'm not gonna try to figure out what my bars are. Yeah, we're learning, but it's really dumb bad. It's nowhere near at least how I could like halfway play it in Shadowlands on Fire, but so I feel like Arcane is way harder. Need a DB this warrior or get a double DB, but this guy's just kiting me. There we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'm not playing Ice Blows. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why I have like a false positive on one of my weak auras right now. He purged my altar, so I'm just gonna die, I guess. Doesn't cancel his Blightstorm, love to see it. Going for a half sheep. That barrier in one. Feels no blink stun, man. He dispelled a DB, I guess. Or maybe he's playing double dispel. He reflects the sheep, but I'm okay with that. Just barely out of range. My displacement actually didn't reset, and I had invis, but didn't go off. I like stopped and like brain lagged for a second and a half because I'm like, my displacement didn't give me another shimmer. Does it only reset normal blink? I thought I would have had another shimmer. I was like shimmering in and then shimmering back, and then I was gonna like blink to the pillar. And then I was like, oh, I don't have another blink. And then I just stood there and died without pressing invis because I was so confused. That's these two. Oh yeah, I'm not blink stun. That's a little sketchy. Yeah, blink stun would be great, wouldn't it? Casted like half a missile this game. Not really using Blast Wave that well either. I didn't like press it the whole game with them on me. Nah, my mage needs like another 5,000 games. Usually it's like 100 games, but I don't know. I have too many keybinds on this spec. Like learning DH, it's like, okay, you learned the one interaction you ever do, like backflipping or something, you know, like. This is just like, I have 8 tools for every situation and I just get information overload and they're all spread out in different corners of my screen. And all I really stare at is DP and ring. And my barriers. That's it. And a couple of my weak auras are like broken too that I made. Yeah, I don't know. Usually learning another class isn't that bad. But this is like, what now? Like, learning Shadowlands Fire was so easy. I was like, okay, I pan to this, I run around, I just mash fucking Pyros and Fire Blasts, everything's instant. And then I play Arcane, and it's like... it's like being thrown into the deep end of like trying to do the Outlaw rotation. But like also like needing to fake cast as well. It's kind of brutal. Oh yeah, I need to go blink stun. Shoot. Yeah, we're good. I need to just spell steal more, I guess, too, but I should have DB'd him, I'm bad. Eventually I'll play a global, right? Getting half play out of this, it's fine though. And I'll pre the warrior. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock him that way. That was awkward. The armbarks. Charges my knock. Try to get the double DB. After the storm, we'll DB the warrior, I guess. Sure gets DB. Get the reshape. Just don't have any DRs, man. Yeah, I was lagging pretty bad on EU earlier in the shuffle, but Fire was really easy for me to learn back in the day, but Fire is kind of dog shit right now. But I've heard the Fire 4 set's good though, so. I like Frost, I would just sit there. Just PV. Sub Boomy decent? Yeah, it's really good actually. It's one of the better road comps you could play. It's RMP and Sub Destro and Sub Boomy. Maybe this will just look less overwhelming. I switched it way too early. Kind of just spammed Arcane Explosion there, I guess, too. That's awkward. I don't know how I pressed Blast Wave there. I thought I was pressing DB, but DB was on CD anyway. I also just never press Arcane Orb. That's like the big one. Honestly, maybe I switch Arcane Orb to 3. Not gonna get the Reeks, I'm bad. World first, beat a 1500 team. I also just, I need to delete the Arcane charge weak bar. I can just look at my buffs better. It's like really buggy. And then... Now DB was on CD, I don't know how I fat fingered Blast Wave. I guess because it's a movement key. But let's do this. Shift 4 and then Shift E. And then we'll move these two. Did I listen to Sexy Red? No. I don't know who that is. Umegalol? I listen to everything but country and rap. Like I'll listen to some house music, some some drum and bass, some grunge, new metal, progressive metal, oldies. I'll jam out to some Rush. Arcane Blast. I didn't make food, or get myself intellect, but it's fine. I was too busy trying to fix my bars. I think I'll press Arcane. This guy's human, so unless my Gladius is bugged, I'm very confused. Very confused. Nah, Gloomblade is terrible. Don't pick it. I don't know how this guy's invis, unless Gladius is bugged. It says he's a human, and not a night elf. Eyes are out, so. Are they doing some, like, fly out of the bounds shit? Oh. No, he is a night elf. Gladius was just bugged. Okay. Could have melded that. He's out of combat, but he's on CD. That did not go how I wanted. Trying to get the altar, but I got it. Yeah, Arcane Orb on 3 feels so much better already. I think Ring is good, yeah. My EU rogue is probably my best geared rogue of them all. I do mastery crit on the ring. Worst case, you can always recraft it Versa on the same spark later. And that opens you up to be able to use a conquest necklace to make up for the Versa you lose, which kind of lowers how many crafted pieces you're going to need by a lot. I've been playing Secret again, yeah, because I don't think I get any value out of Gloomblade or Shadow Focus, and replicating is only good in Shuffle, so... Really? He actually fakes there? Were you spell steals? I don't get his barrier. No, we got that. I need the one that shows me how much shield is left on it, too. Oh, that's annoying. Imagine I died walking up like that. Was ult there? I might actually do die like that. Nah, we're fine. It's a goat. And I got a count. Thank you so much for the prod. Sorry to be making everyone need to bleach their eyes with how my mage is going so far. And honestly, a little bit of hubris to think I could just go straight into Arcane. Nah, Ollie's just putting up with my shit because he's a homie, dude. I've put up with more shit for his ults, dude. At some point. No, not really. Most of his ults are pretty good right away. Yeah, I'm like 800 rated on Mage right now. Like, I was like at least like top couple hundred level of twos in Shadowlands as fire. I pre'd, I got good pandas, good DBs. It's because I was like way tankier. And I cared way less about kicks. But with this, it's like I'm really bad at faking, kinda. And I don't know. I have so many things I have to cast. It's a very information overload. Thing is, I have no interest in playing Frost. I want to play Arcane. It'll be better when I get tier piece, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing with fire. It was like I could always just get good polys. Yeah. This is my first like halfway acceptable game, I think so far. And I die without blocking. Because I press shifting. Fucking range class, man. So greedy, though. I feel like I kited okay that time. For playing Blink Stun when I didn't need to. I was regen ice, yeah. I just didn't block for no reason. Because I pressed shifting. I thought I would be fine at like 30%. I'm so confused now. Forget what I had alter time on now. When I changed it. Alter time I think was Alt D, right? Oh, it's because this was on Shift D, yeah. Honestly, I think I like that more. I need the weak aura really bad that tells me how much barrier shield I have, or if I'm missing barrier. So I always want to like overlap my shield when it's like nearly full sometimes, if I kite well. Granted, that's the only game I've kited at all. Did not mean to fat finger mirror image. Control D and Control E are kind of close. But it's fine. What is it though? I mean, the goal is like just finish my cap, get 4-set next week, and then play shuffles, and then I'll learn. Why'd you put them on CD? Because I fat fingered it. Because Control D is make food. Or Control D is mirror images, and Control E is make food. Right next to each other. Go DB warrior for him. I missed the DB, this is fine. Thought stalling or something? My focus sheep wasn't working on priest? No. I don't know why that wasn't working. Probably dead here. My cancel aura block still doesn't work. Trying to steal the PI, but... I don't know. It's a cat, dude. orb. Not when I cancel or unblock. Did I spell it wrong? Really bad habit to be trying to cancel it with Arcane Orb anyway, because all of my muscle memory is that Fire Blast and Ice Lance would cancel usually. Same way that I cancel Dance with Abyss when I'm out of combat sometimes. If I'm out of combat and not targeting an enemy. For like meld. I macroed into everything, yeah. But I just don't know why it wasn't working there. Fire pumps, I am spected. Pretty mid. But it's better than some of the enchants, you know. It's like a monk druid kind of enchant. Yeah, I think Shadowflame even tops Glorious Tyranny outside of the fact that Glorious Tyranny is more rare. I don't know how they top that one. It was actually good. I mean, I landed my kick and I melded a poly, you know? And the guy choked with his Ray of his Frost, you know? How long you gonna grow your hair? I don't know yet. Probably not much longer than this. I'll just kind of keep getting it down to here. Nah, I like Nahj M more. Tempted to block right now just to see if I can cancel or it. Okay. I don't know if we need Cursor or Ring of Fire too. I mean, I'm like 800 on Mage, you know, in terms of skill. If he wasn't a sub rogue, I'm fucked. Heavier than some of my viewer twos. I got a lot of changing my binds around to go till it gets cozy. Oh, he doesn't let me go DB. I'm nowhere near there. Need a weak war for precog too. Yeah, you can ice flow as mid cast. That's good to know. Actually, maybe I macro ice flows into some things out of peak laziness. Like macroing it into shifting is probably good. Yeah. I never have stacks. I'm too busy like just trying to get resheeps and shit. And then I'm always terrified Arcane Orb's gonna break everything instead of just sending them off into nowhere. I wish he also like didn't go while I was 800 yards away in invis. If he just let me walk over there in DB, that would have been nice too. I did not mean to alter time there. We're getting nerfed again next week, probably. Do the healer? That's boring. I need to switch alter time and barrier back. I hope they just nerf blades again, and then you know maybe T, maybe secret. I hope I don't DC. The wayward set? Not yet. Not all of it. Oops, I did not mean to blink in, but... And I did a triple DR sheep, because why not? Stool, I guess. Hopefully he stuns that. I have to just block even though I'm altering back. Ooh, that's gonna fuck my block heal, I think, too. My ring of fire didn't go off. Easy way to get the set. 3 charges or catalysts. For like just turning conquest gear in. And then you need 1 from vault early on. But next week next week is the 3rd catalyst, sorry. It's 2 catalysts right now. And then you get 1 for free for hitting 1600. So. When barber? Never. My girlfriend likes long hair. And why should I pay someone, you know? Where's he at in the duel still? How many volts are we at? Almost 3 out of 3? Nice. And next week I get 4-piece, then I can go in the deep end of shuffle next week maybe on it. I don't intend to play it that often though. I just want to get cap done. Put clock there. I mean, considering I threw myself in the deep end with Arcane, it's pretty stressful. I feel like if I just played Frost or something, it'd be really easy, but I'm pretty information overload most games. My UI is not remotely cozy yet. Still like changing my bars and binds around every couple games. Yeah, I should have just swapped Druid with them, holy shit. Was death. Tempted to block that, but actually that's my shit. Take his death. Or gets a re though. We're slowly pressing some buttons here and there. I did a couple barrages with only 3 stacks there, but I kind of had to. That's the second out of like these 50 games I've felt like I played like at least C tier. The binds are starting to make sense. Blind the cheat death, kill him through swap. I mean, I'm like 800 on Mage, man. I dinged like day before yesterday, and I keep changing my keybinds like every other game. I was okay at Shadowlands Fire, but Arcane is just like so sketchy. Why is sheep delayed? I don't know. I'll look at it more this game. I haven't noticed, honestly. Not even. They get old people to work out of passion, and then they pay them, you know, 1/3 the industry or less even. Because it's a passion job. And then they make them all crunch and work so many hours. I get that. This doesn't got that. I should have CS that, but Mongol Bolt. Where my cauterize at? I missed that one. I'm out for a CS. I wanted to get the shifting after that, but I got an idea. We actually can do shift mouse button for that. And then we can make shift T be mirror image instead of control D. Then we can move mirror images. Where? Did I make it one more row longer on Mage? So I have the third bar being kind of short. I have so many more binds on Mage, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I could do that. She didn't just like rush the opener, he's pulling at me. Shit. He's gonna death that because of altar. Or he doesn't? So did I have a barrier off this, but I have a DB, but first time I've ever top damage. That's just because I get to spam Arcane Orb on the pets, but I'm gonna relog so it saves. Relog, 1 sec. This guy wants 15k for a gem, dude. I've had people do that for 5k. That's some fucking greed right there. Yeah, hopefully I can get some good shuffles in. Yeah, I do like slash warning, like that focus or whatever. It's in my macro list, I believe. Eventually I'll cast. He's just dead. I'm just dead because I'm on global. Okay. I don't have Just gonna displace back and then copium try to steal or reflect, but oh damn. I mean I had blocked there. I knew infinity damage was coming at me. It was the longest global of my life. Probably gonna log back rogue soon, even if I don't finish my cap. I do have scoliosis. That's why sitting like this is cozy. It's the other way around. You could be 6'2", sit like L, and it'll still be cozy if it's just, you know. Wish you would like sap to kill target though. And just, you know. I'm sure they're blocked. Spell steal number 3, number 4, number 5. 5 spell steals. Good Bob. Unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna log rogue. Alright, we're going back on the road for a bit. Maybe his spell steal RNG will be better. I have to get a re. Should have had a dance charge for that go, but or at least like save the kidney. Rupture also makes it kind of harder to do what I want. He has block still though. He's being greedy though. Presses it, nice. I don't know how that gaps if the stun actually goes off. Dribbed him and bombed him. Watch streak on notifications? Yeah. There's a few. They've had a lot of good stuff ever since they kind of had a fire under their ass to just be a better platform. After like allowing multi-streaming and all that. They were just like, okay, now we're just gonna be the best. Then they added like the really cool video editing tool to like turn any VOD into a YouTube short right away. Or TikTok. And they added a bunch of other cool stuff as well. Like, they've been on fire. We lost a lot with me on my mage. I went back on my rogue. My mage is... It went from, like, 2% confidence to, like, 10%, though. I kind of understand my damage buttons a little bit. I still feel really arcane charge starved if I'm not spamming orb AoEing pets, but... It's been a really slow last 2 days in a row. I feel like the hype around the patch is kind of dying already. Because it's like super deflated and only like rank 1s are playing and like the queues are really long and there's never healers. And, like, I don't know. I think our druid is still probably the best healer. I don't feel like sub rogue feels that nerfed at all. Yeah, Sod is also pretty negative for us. And yeah, I don't really enjoy it. I got to level 15, but it's depressing. Hopefully all of December is good though. Yeah. I'm also just sad that I didn't perform in the tournament. How's the quality, by the way, if anyone has been watching the last few days? I like changed a couple settings. It looks better though. Yeah, DH still does crazy damage. Clearly showed Warlock Pets names and health. Yeah, it is better Blizz frames and plates. One of my mods made it. They're really nice. Ligma Ferals, they're like mid A to low A, maybe even B plus. You know, like they can do some crazy bites, but they're not immortal like usual. You kind of run at them; they don't top sustain damage or anything. You know. I don't know how my stuns just keep gapping. It's so weird. Today, I don't know if it's like input lag or something. Even on EU today, like I thought that was just the ping. So many stuns just keep gapping. I don't know why. That guy's not even an orc. That's why I fit another global in. I like 2 daggers for sub. I don't think you need to get a PvE one unless you're like a mythic raider and you already have it or some shit, but try to bomb those, but shoot them in the bomb. I was almost sick. I had to cancel Aura my slice to get another slice to farm that dance without walking in his line. So I couldn't really do any other finisher. But now I'm still really dance charge starved. I vanished in 10, but also just didn't get the table when he dies. I like 2 daggers. You can do a slow offhand if you like, but you get way more shadow technique procs. It's way better in PV to have 2 daggers. And Dragonflight Arena is a little bit of PV, you know? And crit is good, so.
Hope this helps a
Thanks,
tiny
Rafi.
bit.
No, $20 helps a lot, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Keeping us going. We've had 2 slow days in a row. We are close to the guide, though. We're at 473. I've been like a little like fried though with the tournament, and that like because I was so hyped for that for a month straight, and then we got a new monitor the day after the tournament, and the new monitor's been nothing but problems. Converted from my Australian, I get it, man. You gotta take out a mortgage to buy like one $60 game, you know, with the Aussie land, dude. No, it's not that bad, but it's ridiculous when I hear Australians talk about how crazy the prices are, though. They're like, yeah, that $60 game's like $200 or some shit. Like, I'm like, what? Well, maybe not 200, but like over 100, 150 or something like that. I'm out of touch. It was a long time ago I had that conversation, but. And I got Pimp My Campbell with the Prime as well with the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much. Putting us at 6 for the day. It's insane, yeah. A lot of games they just kind of prorate it like they do with subs, where it's like cheaper to gift in like certain countries or whatever, and the subs are just worth less. Like, I know a lot of games are just like way cheaper in Brazil. I'm surprised like more Australians just don't all pirate, you know. I like the better Blizz plates. I replaced Plater with that. Because it basically it's a combat indicator, the totem weak aura, tracks shields. You can fade certain NPCs. You can hide NPCs. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. It's really, really nice. It even has a button that says Nahj profile. And it's only like 1 or 2 settings off. Because he's got to update it. It's really easy to set this up. And then I even have like the friendly nameplates here. It literally has a button for me. But yeah. Like I said, it's 1 or 2 settings behind because I haven't put some of the newer settings in mine when I gave him my folder. But one of my mods made it. It's one of the warlocks I do a lot of roguelike 2s with. Later, Effie. Thank you again for the dono, man. So I got an OLED monitor because my other monitor has been like damaged for months after I moved. And the color is just really weird, even with like HDR on or off. And I've had to like crank the brightness all the way up into video control panel to kind of see anything. I just got a thing to like color calibrate it. I had to like buy some tool. So hopefully that fixes it tonight. But there's a fancy 240 hertz, 1440, like 27-inch OLED, and it feels like it's like the brightness keeps changing itself to like save power, but I can't turn that off in the settings, no matter what profile I'm on. Yeah, I had a shuffle earlier today on EU where I went 06 in a Raikou Mercy lobby. Because I just couldn't see anything. It was like I was playing the game on 5% brightness. So I was like really tunnel vision. But then on stream it looks completely normal. But like right now, it's really saturated on my end because I just have the brightness cranked so ridiculously high. Like I have the brightness raised in the video control panel, and then I also have the brightness raised in the game. And then I also have the brightness maxed on the monitor settings. I mean, there's no way for you to properly see because OBS is doing the encoding, right? So you don't get to see exactly what I see. The only way I'd be able to like do it is if I took a picture with my phone and then showed you my phone. And that wouldn't do it justice either. But like I said, I have it like 70% okay now after I played around with it. Like the first hour of the stream. I had to like change the settings a lot more. But like I had the settings how I liked them last night, and then they just randomly looked like shit again this morning. So, and they didn't even undo themselves. I checked, and the settings were the same. Like it's got some kind of fluctuating like brightness thing that I can't figure out. But hopefully the color calibrating thing I found will help. Yeah, without blocking. Let's see blocks. I could sap Druid and I guess back combat. It's two add-ons. It's the Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames. They replaced half my weak auras and add-ons. They're really, really nice. But that does my combat indicator as well. I should add that to combat as well. Like I should just merge those two combined. Those two chatbot commands. DPS numbers, same add-on. How's Rogue Mage feel? It's worse than Rogue Walk and Rogue Shadow Priest and Rogue Dragon, but double DPS in general is way weaker than healer DPS. But if you're like super sweaty, you can get high as it. Just depends what you're queuing into. Back at Shadowlands. No, double DPS hasn't been good in a long time. You can get like high rated, but it's entirely Q based. Like there's certain comps you just don't win. Whereas if you play healer DPS, you can just, 90% win rated up if you know how to play. Take it. I didn't get to press any buttons really yet. Guy's just dead. You think an honor badge is better than a conquest battle master most of the time? As sub, yeah. That's a lot of primary stat for your go. Almost never battle master ever unless it's a tournament and you know what you're fighting and it's for like one specific matchup where you feel you're hopeless at surviving. Like if you're a bitch and it's an RMP mirror and you think you're getting rogue gapped, maybe. Outside of that, you almost can never play Battlemaster. Asa, you can kind of religiously play it if you want, because Asa's a little squishier. Why force that sub? Because it's just free. I want the crit anyway. With craft gear and sockets and all that, like, getting an extra like 4% Versa for like 12% crit is not worth it. It helps your secret if you ever press it, and then it also just gives you an occasional free combo point or two, and on top of that, it's an extra 30k, tier set proc, kinda, when it procs. Depends what class I'm hitting. On a warrior, like 150. On a DH or a rogue or a windwalker, up to 270 on just the physical. And then you add in a shadow abyss, and then you add in potentially a tier set abyss. And then you can get into a territory where Abyss can actually hit harder than Secret on like Cloth and Leather. Can Augs play twos? I haven't really queued into an Aug in a minute, but honestly, Devoker is kind of sleeper. People are sleeping on Devoker. It's turning into an Aug. Because it has really short CD, time skip, and a bunch of other utility now. Like it has 45-second CD time stop. Like, I don't think a dragon can die unless they mess up pretty bad. So you have to just cross them really well, so they just don't get the time stops off every other go of the entire game. Because you can't even really MD them, since MD is slow in a 2-minute CD. Same way you would gear for normal arena. Just focus on micro CCing the healer a lot. More than you would in like coordinated threes. Just play entirely around. Gouge kicking the healer and step kicking the healer a lot. And just hit whatever DPS is squishiest, or even just keep tabbing both DPS of like, okay, I blades stun lock, evist this guy 5 times, now I'm swapping this guy, okay, I evist that guy 5 times, okay, I got cooldowns from both of them, you know. And if people waste your DRs, it's not always a bad thing. Like, a lot of times the best strat when you're playing double melee is for them to stun the kill target for you while you're gouge kidneying the healer. And then you can just come back and DR stun. It's not like you're playing Prey on the Weak either. It's gone, it's for Outlaw only. Oh, I didn't get the half sap. Secret the guy on 9% and tanks it. Getting soloed by just penance. Well, ultimate penance. Pretty set of combat, but I don't have a way to sap it. If I get a re, I can step sap it. Nope, he gets combat. I think the tier set feels really good. Yeah, it's only like an extra 4 to 10%. Actually, more than that if you count the Rupture. The Rupture procs are insane, especially with Dark Brew. Either you're playing a Gormaw build, in which case that build is just trash anyway. This build does like double the sustain damage, infinite energy, and the same or more burst. Without being locked behind cooldowns and being like, oh, I don't have Gormaw or Cold Blood, I guess I'm just useless. Oh, I'm having to waste my vanishes so I could fucking like do a Cold Blood here, you know, like. This build is just infinitely better. Gormaw is terrible. Because you have to take Rotten, you have to take Lethality, you have to take Gormaw itself, you have to take Perforated and make your rotation 10 times clunkier and be like, okay, I'm hovering at 3 to 4 stacks. We have a go in 15, I'm not doing anything. Like, this build, hard classes, Gormaw. Even if Gormaw didn't get nerfed at all and got a buff, this build would be better. Even with Shadow of This being bugged, which it works now, so. Which, like, doubled this build's damage. Bomb that Orb Master heal. I just goes trinket. Not trinketing. Gets grounded. Won't trinket the sheep either. It's a triple DR ring. Wish I saved that duel to kill, but Warrior was on DR anyway. If he leaps to me, I step my mage. I'm just dead here. He blinks into me too. I mean, why would you want to make your whole rotation 10 times clunkier to do a 200k, 300k when you can just make a Vis do that much with no CD? This is Olympics last game. Without being tied to CDs and having a way smoother rotation. What was that warrior's name? Just think of Sepsis as like an improved Shadow Strike. Like, I'll press it here. JK. I didn't have blades for that, and he trinketed. Yeah, I have like a T symbols on use macro. And then I have them all bound separately as well. Like, you know, sometimes I'll want a symbols without using T, so like I'll press symbols on its own. Because if you do it the other way around, where like, you know, you press symbols to use T or whatever, then you're gonna have it, and symbols doesn't have its own bind. There's gonna be situations where you do a go where symbols is still on CD because you don't have swift death and you're going on DR, and symbols has like 5 seconds left on CD. You press it to get the T early for like the first couple of eviscerates, and then you want a symbols late, right? And then you end up like double T'ing. And that's terrible. Like you're wasting like half the mastery buff and like, you know, burning through charges too fast. So like if anything, you know, make sure symbols has its own bind, and then make sure T has its own bind. Then you can kind of combine them for like the opener, you know, on just like the T side. It's not really possible right now unless you have like a 99% win rate. You'll fight literally BlizzCon teams at 2100. I just kind of YOLO queue a bunch of games on this ult. It's my main has higher MMR, but it has shit gear. My main has literally picked Socket 3 weeks in a row in the vault. It's like 3 item level lower. And then I just kind of spam games on this character because it's like my viewer 2's rogue. I've been doing like a lot of like Thug Cleave and a bunch of other YOLO stuff. How the games going? They're going okay. We had some rough games on my mage again earlier today, and then still learning it. The keybinds are like 10% better, but still very far away from feeling smooth and all. Just looking for some 3s, but we'll probably get some more VR2s. And I don't know if I want to do double rogue, but I'll get you in Whisper eventually on my mage once it's like more cozy. Do I have a Sepsis Blades macro? No. Because you'd be wanting to Blades the cheap shot anyway, right? And then you can't put like on use and stuff in the Blades, otherwise you'll like pull yourself out of stealth, you know. Unless you do like a no stealth, but then you have to press Blades twice. Like there's not a good way to like macro things into Blades unless you're pressing the bind multiple times. Just like make a T Swifty macro that basically was what your Gormaw bind. Yeah, T and dance is incredibly bad. You're gonna like use all 3 of your T's in like the first 30 seconds of the game. It's not good. And even combining T and symbols is bad if symbols doesn't have its own bind. Because then if you're doing goes on DR, you know, T might happen multiple seconds before the symbols, and then you might accidentally like have to T twice, you know. Sub today versus Arms Disc, that's fun. Getting off the DH and pumping. I play with a lot of healers, yeah. But I do double DPS too. It's been 2 months, literally. Dude, I still feel like it's August. I don't know. I'm starting to burn out on the patch a little bit already, though, somehow. Well, I think it's just that it's been like 2 slower days in a row because everyone's playing SOD, and I just hate SOD. It's a bad thing when I'm kind of, you know, fried even though I'm OP. Like, usually it's easy not to be fried if you're like extremely overpowered, you know? Because winning is fun sometimes, you know? But maybe it's the Q times. I don't know. Like, I want to just play Shuffle. Hopefully he sheeps this. Nice, he goes for it. Got Rogue's Trinket. Got Swap too. Trying to back up so I don't get autoed through the wall by acrobatic strikes, since I don't have it and he does. I could gouge Rogue for pre, but he has... Ooh, I get double feared out. I'll probably trigger this. It's a good DB. Got another trinket. I don't know about this one, but it's fine. It just delays the next set of pre. I mean, he can still DB though. It's fine. I might even sap priest. Maybe he can DB. Too late now. Priest just gave up. Oh, he came back. Crazy the range of mass barrier. It's literally the entire map. I would say it's probably the best spec in the game, but it's not like an S+++ 1v9 scenario like everyone screams. Like some people say it's like the only S tier spec or something, or like it's S+. Like I don't believe in that. I think it's just top of S. You know, like I think Arcane is also broken. Ellie's pretty broken. Destro is really broken. Yeah, this guy he was scaring me, but he did pre. He knows the fundamentals. Nah, DH is still S tier. Where you put survival? Like A, maybe B. It's pretty similar to Feral. It's pretty mid. You can get some crazy bites, but it's not immortal. No, DH is not dead. They're just gaslighters, man. They still, like, top damage by a couple million every single game. And they have a lot of good utility. I don't know. Same with the Demo lock players. People act like Demo's dead, and Demo is still really annoying. I think Destro is more broken because of the... Destro got the sub-rogue treatment, where they just fixed a game-breaking bug that was gutting them, and then now they're just Super Saiyan. Destro is batshit. I mean, I've never even been within a couple million of a demo, even, you know, even if I gouge every demonic strength, pet blade storm, and like Shiv kite the pet and kill every time, you know, fell obelisk, and the counterplay to Tyrant is gone, since Tyrant is just like 4% of your dam now, you know. You just die all game to pets behind a pillar. Oh, we missed the ring. So he gets the barrier. He still bubbles anyway. Love to see it. I would have stepped him here, but he's lining me. Okay, nice. I was gonna stun off that for him. Nice, he gets the Olo Sheep, no death. Should have kicked that, but... My cheat death procs in vanish to air. He has no block, so he's probably dead. Can't sap this guy even if he gets kited because he has rupture for 3 more seconds. Actually, I can distract him. Then I can try to get the sap. I sap priest at least. He gets bop, maybe he can steal it. Nope. 5 spell steals. He's pulling a me on mage. I have no dance for like the rest of the game. But you can control when you get a time warp proc? I thought it was completely random. G helmets or mechanical engineering helmets bad? Kinda, yeah. Trigger Trank will take it. Rupture to the side. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Rogue Lock, by the way. Xena. Still fun with Bodhi. That's like my favorite comp in 2s. Gotta run you back up there. Check Discord? Sure, let me see. Yeah, I've noticed that the sepsis bugs are really weird. Or sometimes it lets you do it in dance. And then, yeah, Calvish already like knew about the damage bug portion of it. But even that's not consistent. I couldn't always replicate it on the NPCs and stuff like that. We got almost every button. Holy shit. Ooh, that's a really good ice wall. Yeah, this guy's a smurf. Dude, he tried to go around this little gap right here and he couldn't. Oh, I'd be so mad. That ice wall was beautiful. The guy says he's bad. Sorry if I'm bad the first game. But no, he knows all of the tech, dude. Literally, man. The Calvish Mage tech. Don't look at the Nahj M tech, but... My mage needs at least 10,000 more games. My keybinds are not there. I no block every other game. And then just greeds it all. See how it is. Rooted in the flare, so I can't get up. I need a life alert. I can't get up. Give him a re-cheap shot to get that volley. Not like this, my dance. I thought he died that global. This hunter has got like the most scatter and roots per minute I've ever seen. This guy is peeled for himself more than anyone I've ever seen. By the way, Calvish, have your stuns felt like really gappy out of nowhere just like today? Or am I crazy? Like, I even raised my spell queue window on like non-orcs, and I feel like I'm like losing a global. I don't know if it's just like the servers being shit. I don't know, something feels really weird today. I kept gapping on a gnome warrior. I was just like, what the hell? With a kidney. Like, now I'm having to like babysit a whole extra global and not even risk it. Like, I could have definitely pressed secret instead of like waiting there. But I'm just like, I don't want to gap. Brain lag? I don't know if it's brain lag. Okay, it wouldn't hit me all in one day, but I don't feel laggy is the weird thing, right? Like on Europe, I blamed it on like the 150 ping. I don't know, it feels like my stuns are shorter. Feels like everyone's orc, even if they're not an orc. Because my buttons go off when I press them. So, I don't get it. Rest in peace, my blades. You will be missed. Shadow Fiend, break me out, homie. Thank you. That one was brain lag. Because I pressed Shift G instead of Shift 1. So that's what my secret used to be. That one was keybind lag. Because I changed a bunch of binds. Oh yeah, I didn't get mage food. That's fine. How to remove HP of allies? Should be a setting in there. There's like a Nahj profile button too. All my settings. Like there, I avist with like 1.5 on the cheap shot. On the kidney. And it was just like a never-ending global. Maybe the timers are just wrong or something. I don't know. I'm at 250 spell queue window. But I don't think it's the new add-on. Like, it doesn't feel like lag, it just feels like my stuns are ninja shorter for no reason. Like, I feel like this priest is an orc, even though he's undead. And I felt the same on a gnome warrior earlier today, too. But maybe I'm just crazy, because I'm kind of fried today. Today might be a shorter day. The whole color calibration stuff on the monitor has been really cooking me. There, I feel like that almost gapped doing 2 Shadow Strikes, even though I had like 2.5 seconds to do 2 globals. I don't know. Might just be the servers. Like maybe I'm like stalling half a global, like early on. Yeah, you were saying my sheep timers were like going off after the sheep, but I don't know. It's weird as I'm party lead, and it still keeps putting me in Central and East Coast too. I don't think just having Central ping would mess me up that much. Yeah, I'm using the Ultralight X. It's amazing. Dirt on who, Absolute? That's on target, weak aura, or part of Better Blizz? What do you mean? On target. What do you mean sepsis? I think that's just big debuffs. No, I'm using the Big Mex Gladius. But then I like combined it with S Arena as well. Okay, so it's kind of like a Frankenstein. Because I like the S Arena cast bar and the S Arena DRs. When you sepsis, you get an icon below the combat indicator. That's a weak aura. It's my sub buffs one. Like all rotational stuff. That just lets me know I have like the free stealth ability for like Shadow Strike teleport and stuff. Yeah, it's the medium because they didn't sell the largest and smalls right off the bat. But honestly, the medium is perfect for me anyway. Smalls are probably a little too small. And then the large is just heavier. I don't know. I like claw gripping the medium. Latest gouge of my life. I'm not playing disarm. I just tried to like step disarm behind that cloak, but hopefully we don't break that. Oh, it still does. I know it's kind of short notice. I should have just did stun into blind. He's probably dead here. I can't stop the MD. Oh, nice. I'm killing duel here. Okay. I break that. Oh, that's down bad. We both just start breaking all the... I needed the call points to farm my dance back. Down bad. That was my bad. The blind was like short notice. You might have still had like touch the Magi or something out anyway. I should have just always... Like, the safer play is always to stun into blind there. Can I get out? Sure. Bro, I could play arena like this. Oh, It's okay. I knocked something off my desk. It's fine. I could play like this if I wanted to, man. Just have scoliosis, have a crooked ass spine, you know. I'm 6'2". You know. Sometimes the arms under the leg is fucking cozy. Sometimes you got to go full L from Death Note. Like I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, it's not mobility. It's more of like how stiff I am. I have horrible posture in general. I don't really feel the sub nerf. Outside of the cooldown reduction part. I feel that. Insta-Q, holy shit. We got Slaughter a lot with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. What is that? I think 7 is just delayed. Appreciate the Prime, my guy. Are you using CDR talent? I'm not. Arcane Druid, that's kind of sketchy. I think into like Wizards it's okay to still pick it. Or like in this matchup, Bargain would probably be fine. I just sub after the one shot, I'll take it. I can't believe I gave him Cog there. Look at all these trends here. There's a whole forest. Might's that mage when he comes out of that. TFA the blast wave. Waste my bomb. Throw, but it does literally 4k damage. You can't 1% to 0 him. Big damn throw. Oh, 2900. Oh, that was insane. Replicating is good in shuffle, yeah, but not the shuffle tournament, because then you're in voice comps. Any like coordinated game where you actually can play around your CC, you don't really need it. It can screw up your ability to gouge the healer a lot. But if it's true Zug Zug shuffle and there's a Moonfire, Purge the Wicked, Ignite on the healer the entire game, go for it. Triple Rupture is insane. This man is just a pumper. He's got a decent Mog, too. He started with, sorry if I'm bad, and then he just proceeds to make Smurf plays every game. I don't know what's going on. He started with that at the start, and then he got the crazy ice wall, and like, you know, like... He's preing CC. He's not just ignoring my stuns and not sheeping at all. Like, he's doing things. A few rounds as outlaw. Maybe tomorrow, or no, tomorrow's my day off. Maybe Friday. No, Gormaw is extinct. That's not good. Because you have to take Gormaw itself, perforate it, and make your rotation 10 times more clunky, and then you also have to take Rotten, and then you also have to take Lethality. And then it just does the damage you would do with an Eviscerate anyway, and it's a long cooldown that you don't have every go. This build just has more sustained damage, the same burst as Gormaw, and infinite energy for farming dance charges and getting duels and stuff. Do you have a macro for finding people in stealth? No, I just mashed my sap 123, macroed into my focus 123. And then we got Ken J with the prime as well, 3-month resub. Appreciate it, man. Tried to cloak trap. Take penance in a sec. Kidney into blind. Latest blind trinket of all time. And it was still DR anyway. I threw that really hard. For some reason I thought I had the full blind. He's gonna have to block and he's gonna get MD'd and die. Because I'm not there. Nice, he comes out and CS is it. Try to gouge this guy if I can get there, but I can't. Yeah, he just dies. Might get a sap though, because the guy's not in line. He pet intervened it, I think. I heard the sound, but just didn't get him. Nah, I threw with the blind there. I just saw he trinketed and for some reason thought he wasn't DR still. So I thought we got the stun sheep. Forgot we DB'd. Oh no, apparently he DB'd when I was in duel, he said in party chat. Okay. That makes more sense then. think it's bad going under 30 Versa? Probably, yeah. Like, worst case, if the crit mastery ring dips you too low, you can go back to gemming Versa to get you back to 30. And then if I go 2 crit mastery rings, you can go a conquest neck to balance it out. But yeah, if you without full crafted gear, you're probably not going to hit 100% mastery with 4-piece. But I think that's still probably better. I like the crit than trying to go 2-piece with like 100 mastery or whatever. Waiting for a DB. Nice. I don't know how I couldn't cheap shot that guy. Apparently I just can't dance. It says I have 2 charges, but it doesn't let me. Struggling with the RMP. I feel like he's squishy. Yeah, fire is always really squishy. He has especially if he's glass cannon. But I feel like fire is terrible without glass cannon. Still. Even though it's just way less damage value for only gaining 5% health back. I don't know, I don't think fire's that good in general. But apparently the fire 4-set's good, so maybe that'll like make it come back. I think Arcane just kind of outclasses it though. You have to play it even though it's terrible, yeah. I think Subfrost actually feels pretty good too when I've played it. With like good mages. But in like 2s it feels terrible. But to play Subfrost. But like Subfrost 3s isn't that bad if they play well. But yeah, I would try Frost and Arcane more. I streamed some Subfrost with Jamili and Gorecki the other day. There's a VOD of that probably he can find. It was pretty decent. Because I wouldn't play Arcane without 4-piece. And then after you get 4-set, you probably go Arcane. And then make sure you're playing the Sepsis build. If you're Gormaw, that's probably why you're having problems. But don't try to do as overly scripted goes because you're not playing with a Holy Priest. You can kind of, you know, do some ratchet CC only 2 out of 3 type stuff. You're not always going to be pre-CCing and stuff. Unless the rogue gets to multi-stun multiple different people for the priest to get the fear. The priest should be talking about fearing a DPS. You don't really fear healers that much out of sheeps and stuff. Because the go's already over by then. Coming out with Fan of Knives, even though it's bad. They don't open soon. It's right here. They don't sap me. That's insane. Putting on a disguise so they don't notice me if I Fan of Knives again. Here this time. Ready? Boom. Very risky to do that. If they just sap me or stun me, we literally lose the game instantly. They get my trinket, everything, and then I just die in a duel. After they vanish out and put a dot on me. I blinded into his OP cloak, so I'm dead. Oh, he didn't put a rupture on me. We're chilling. I waited a whole global on the cloak, and then I was going to blind him into a gouge, into a stun. Or at least a blind into gouge, into rupture, vanish, into a stun. But it didn't really go that way. Feels bad. I'm dead this global. Shouldn't have reopened. I got dots on both though. We're chilling. Yeah, I literally like almost gave them the opener twice and they still wouldn't play the game. Yeah, it's been ready for a while. It's on like the 4th or 5th different update. So you might have an outdated version in my add-on folder. You might want to update it on CurseForge. Better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. One word. No space. Sub is one of the best specs in the entire game right now. It's really good. That's why I hate Secret. He just gets to vanish before the doesn't work. Before the 3rd cheap shot goes off. If I had Vis there, he probably died. So many buttons just cancel Secret. I get faded on that. That's probably GG. Unless we kill like right now. Right. That's fine. That's what I try to do, you know, that's what we're here for. Of course, we're getting insta-Q as the auto ad's about to go off. That's bad. Actually, it still is on the starting soon. I don't know why it's not going off. Yeah, Affliction Rogue is really fun. It's probably my favorite 2's comp. I'll probably use a Conquest necklace to make up for having 2 crit rings. Probably played that a little too over aggro. Should have step kicked that. Step away from the blade storm. Static. Get hexed because I'm bad. I love that ice wall. The shaman is just having a horrible day with that. Still up, dude. Okay. This guy just tanked all of it. I don't know. I didn't even realize ice wall lasted that long. That was like max duration. He triggered that and I kicked it. Or no, I don't know how. He faked the lasso. That's weird. That thunderstorm though. Blind off that because I don't think he gets. One more stun. Dash straight teleport to the shaman. Just a kite. Give him a shiv to peel. I have to like cast like something to destroy it or whatever. It's weird. I think you can still kill it and MD it though. They fixed all the bugs with sub, or at least some of them. There's still a lot of bugs, but and a new build came out a couple weeks ago. And that build benefited even more from the bug fixes than the normal build. I drink caffeine all the time. Yeah, I did answer you on replicating. So it's really good in shuffle. At least in like a normal shuffle. With voice chat, like in a tournament, no. If you're playing around Gouge really well, it can screw you over. But it gives you a lot of pad if they're like already dotted anyway by like Flame Shock, Purge the Wicked, Moonfire, you know, Ignite. Like if they're just perma-dotted the whole game, might as well. These ice walls are so good. Oh, you still died? That's crazy. I still had my blind go too, it's just the ice wall was so good. I didn't get to shove it that go off the kidney. I mean, you can gem Versa, or, you know, to get back to 30. Alright, GG's, man. You pumped. Alright, let's get someone new in. And the tier 1 on top of, you know, actually giving me some good games. I'll take it. What's the twofer? Really good ice plus. Yeah, we're actually 477. We're pretty close. We might hit it this week. Assuming some don't like expire. Do a few as Asa? I don't really enjoy Asa that much, but maybe. Depends what signs up. Definitely not as double DPS. It does work similar gear as sub. The only other downside too is it doesn't really want to play 4-piece. Because the 4-piece is like 2% of your dam and it can break CC. But I'll probably have to play 4-piece if I play it. Yeah, definitely not playing Asa Av. I thought you meant like sub Av. I'm down. Went up the bloody wrist. I just don't have it yet. I need to do the weekly this week. I've just been slacking. I also had to craft an honor ring. And I'll have to recraft it for Conquest. Because, I was 25 Conquest shy. Somehow on this character. So my EU rogue has way better gear than both of my NA ones, somehow. Because it got way better vaults. It's pretty indifferent. It's not like game changing. It's really good when you get the rupture procs though. Shadow ruptures. Like this game I had really low proc rate. But usually the tier set's like 4 to 12% of your dam. Assuming you get crazy amount of rupture and abyss procs. But the thing is like you can still play the rest of your gear around it, in which case it's just free. Like, I want the crit, so. I think it's still possible with a lot of crafted gear to get to, like, a situation where you have 30 Versa, 30 crit, and, like, 90 to 100 mastery, you know. No, I got all my tier from PvP. It's just RNG. It's your 2-piece tier. 35% chance. And it should look like, kind of like the DK dot. It should look like a blood plague or whatever. When you get it. Dude, I'm not getting any procs. That's the same proc rate as Ace on Outlaw, by the way. Doesn't feel like it. There's no way Ace is not bugged. Right now I'm batting like 1 for 20. Or, I mean, that's like 1 for 8. I'm exaggerating, but. Whereas the 35% chance on Outlaw, I will legitimately hit the 35% 10 times in a row. It's kind of weird. You get 1 for 1600, right? And then right now, you should be at 2 charges of Catalyst. So you can just turn World PvP gear in or Conquest gear. And then you had to hit 1 in the vault to have 4 right now. Out of 3 weeks of vault. And then next week, you'll have 3 Catalyst, in which case you could just get 1600 and be done. Yeah, my main has not had a good vault a single week yet. I've taken socket 3 weeks in a row on my main. My mage has better gear than my main rogue. I just keep getting battle masters, proc trinkets, and haste items every time. Auto running back to my death. Nice, no flare. Try to get out trinket, but this guy's lagging all over the place. I don't like that we dotted the healer. Dying to pets. Tried to kite the zoo, but they run literally Mach speed the whole game. Even with Rat the Lich King rocket boot sprint, I can't kite them. Yeah, this guy doesn't have the stay in place fear, and he also keeps dotting healers. I'm okay with him not knowing how to switch the fear, and me just chasing down the saps, but we can't be dotting the healer. The whole point of this comp is get a fear into sap. Where's it on your breakdown? Here you go. Secret tech back? Sometimes. It's good on, like, plate. But, I mean, I don't get that much value out of Shadow Focus anyway, because I have infinite energy. And replicating is more for shuffle. And Gloomblade does nothing. So, didn't have much else to pick. I think First Dance is very useful for the goes that you don't have blades. Especially now that blades has a longer cooldown. Blades, pre-med, and Weapon Master help a lot. I don't really like Coil into Fear either. Like, we should, I'm just gonna DR the sap or the gouge. It's also like a extra pre-CC as well. Imagine, it's basically Dragon's Breath if it was twice as long and didn't break on damage. Like, being able to coil the kill target while I stun the other guy into fear is so useful. So it's a pre-DB that, you know, actually doesn't break. Shouldn't have sprinted, but it's fine. Maybe I still get turtle. Nope. Druid's out of combat. Oh, he gets back in combat. We'll gouge him though. Please turtle. There we go. turtled the coil, but that was fine. He comes out of turtle early? What? Oblivion? Hell yeah. Still no rate entry helm? What do you mean? I don't like it. Maybe later in the season when I have like infinite sparks. I'll like make it to test some things, but you need some Versa. And for like the first couple weeks of the season, right, when you get 2 free trophies, you wanted your 2 first crafted items to have embellishments on them. And you can't embellish the NG goggles. Like getting more Versa on the helmet just means you can get more mastery and crit elsewhere. I didn't go disarm. That's fine. You gonna get a re? Doesn't get the re, okay. That's really awkward that was DR. Played this one kind of bad on my end. Try to gouge DNS. Yeah, actually lives, man. Like 30 Versa, 30 crit, 90 to 100 mastery. Ever played that shot? I played like the one EU shuffle tourney with him before, but I don't think he was in the second one. He was just in the first one, right? Or was he in both? I think he might have been in both. He just wasn't on my side of the bracket. But these add-ons have it. What's the setting? I did pretty poorly, even though this is like the most OP sub spin. We had some kind of rough lobbies. We started with like a Crusader lobby where everyone had him muted, and he didn't really press his CDs because he doesn't have add-ons either. Where he just kept calling my cloak, and he just let me die. because I had no trinket. And then Wiz didn't disperse or swap me both games on my team. And then the second lobby was a Vanguard's 4 melee Fiesta. The only bad lobby that's possible. And then the last lobby we did okay, but we were just so far in the hole we weren't coming back. Duel defensively, maybe you can get a drain off the monk. Nope. Should've just saved duel to go for the 1v2. For like after this next stun into blind sap. I could duel him low and kill him. Block my dots off so I can get the sap here. Monk drops combat. Monk stays combat for no reason. Still in combat. I think it's just a on rupture cast. You put up a second whole dot. I think Calvish steamrolled most of his lobbies, and then I don't really know who was second. At the end of the day, though, I could have came back from the Crusader lobby. Where I lost it was the melee cleave lobby. And the main reason I lost it wasn't entirely just the matchup, or that Vanguard's is the only good ret. It was just that I was a team player. I played how Vanguards wanted to play and how the Warrior wanted to play. And it was wrong. I should have not played Disarm, and I needed to just pump way harder. I shouldn't have been trying to set up CC and like try to help Foxy get crazy good hexes. Like I should have just tabbed cheap shot if it's this guy, tabbed cheap shot if it's that guy. Full pump. If the Warrior intervenes it, cool. I'm killing the Warrior by hitting the kill target with, just intervene. That's how I win it when I play like a normal shuffle. Instead of like trying to play it coordinated just because we're in voice. Oh, I didn't. I already evasion by then, okay. That makes no sense. He ports out of the barrier, love to see it. Love to see the voice crack. Maybe sap out of that randomly? Nope. Kick the penance though. Do a kidney, do a gouge. And then I was also just getting double disarmed every round. On top of there being a ret. And having OP cloak to get out of disarms would have been nice. I don't really need my own cloak, or my own disarm, if the Warrior and Monk bring it anyway. And even if there's a ret in the game, I should still just send sloppy goes and go the Windwalker more. I think training ret, like the Warrior and Monk wanted to do, is terrible. If he sanks my stun or something on healer, I could just gouge the sank. What am I eating? Salad and go. They're cheap. The drinks are nice. Close, Yeah, if I just zug-zugged that lobby, I probably still could have ran it back. And I think the finals was like a bracket reset. And then I could have maybe had less terrible RNG there. Moral of the story, I shouldn't have been a team player. I'm too nice. Am I vegetarian? No. I was eating steak last night, man. It's just, and it has protein in it. It's just cheap and it tastes good. And they have really, really good drinks for really cheap, too. The only downside is they're always like Chick-fil-A level busy. Like if you go through the drive-thru, it usually takes you like 10 plus cars for a while. No alcohol. Guy got bopped first global on his mount, and he's trinket parrying aggro too. That's crazy. Maybe I can just solo bubble here. Solo his bubble, come back to peel the warrior. He gets bopped aggro a second time. Nothing I can really do about it. Probably dropped combat for a sec, but no step to go kick the belly. Anything about sod hype? It's basically 90% the same thing as vanilla. It's a game for 50-year-olds to have auto attack be 90% of their DPS rotation. And for there only to be one difficulty curve. So that you can feel like you're just as good as the people that are world first. It's just a participation trophy game where your class plays itself and there's no difficulty. The only difficulty is the time you're willing to waste eating and bandaging after every mob and running back to your corpse after the mob pulls other mobs. But yeah, there's nothing like rotationally difficult about Vanilla WoW. Fights have 0 to 1 mechanic at most, and you rotationally have 2 to 5 buttons at most. And then in PvP, all of your shit just either resists or decides, hey, I'm gonna break for no reason. Heartbeat, XD. Zap this guy's trinket. I should not have gone for the CC, honestly. I keep forgetting this lock is squishier than the locks I usually play with, because he's not really going for, like, drain life, because I think... I don't know what spec he's playing. I mean, he's Affliction. I saw him do Oblivion the other game. I don't know why we're never getting, like, drain off. It's actually gonna live 2% on the nether walk. That I-beam just like lay on hands themselves, holy crap. I don't know, I don't understand vanilla people. I'm level 15 on Sod and I already wanted to die for that. The thing is, like, the people like Asmongold can make like anything watchable. Doesn't matter if it's a transmog tourney, if it's like making like the paint dry vanilla game watchable. You could even make a fucking, you know, you could even go mobile game Andy and play Rumble and people would watch that, you know? I think even mobile games have more depth than vanilla WoW. I don't think vanilla will die though, because we're all getting older, and vanilla is the gamer retirement home. It's the I wouldn't call it instant gratification, because it's really, really slow. And slow gratification doesn't roll off the tongue. It's like a communism equity problem. Skill communism, I guess, is what I'd call it. Everyone wants to be on the same footing regardless of their skill. Because, hey, at least they all put in the time, right? Oh, yeah, I'm a top PvPer. I AFK'd Altered Valley for 5 days, you know, straight. I'm not even playing the game. What do you mean match history? What do you mean win rate? No, I played 500 hours and you played 50 hours. I'm better than you. That is the vanilla experience. I'll duel the next bop aggro instead of trying to duel to win. Because this guy likes to just bop aggro twice per game. Actually, I might just duel now. Yeah, he gets a full fear, maybe not. Should be able to sap this. Dual Pally's Trinket, and it saves my life. To a DR Gouge, into a kidney. Into the Doom soundtrack. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die. Alt 3 wasn't... I forgot I changed my keybinds for the selfie camera, and I couldn't cancel it. Because it used to be I cancel it with Shift A. 2 PM, dude. Nah, this guy's got it. I believe in Nolly Boo. He's pressing drain now. I gotta practice why my selfie camera won't cancel now. I even tried to click it and it wouldn't exit too. Why no Outlaw play? Because I don't have Outlaw gear on this character. I could play Nahj, but then I have to only play with a healer. And I like double DPS. I can pull it out majority of the time. It's just I legitimately changed my keybinds the day after the tournament. And I forgot that it changed the bar that the selfie camera goes to. Surely this guy doesn't lose though, right? Lock talent inspect? Yeah, I don't think he's playing Drain. This guy like never heals. I mean, he's at 2 million healing now. Maybe he changed something. I know he has Oblivion. That's karma, though, for pulling out the camera. I just get annoyed because they pop aggro twice every game. Yeah, I'll really enjoy Kata. Calculated death so I can watch this guy 1v1 so I can eat. The disc you played? Yeah, just sign up sometime. Probably not today, though, but... I don't know how much longer I'm going today. So I gotta try to fix the monitor thing still. So, my old monitor that was really nice, I damaged it moving, and I've kind of just dealt with it being damaged for a couple months. And then I got a really good sale on an OLED the day after the tournament it got here. And the colors on it have just been really weird. With HDR on or off, it's just super, super dim. It has like an auto brightness thing, I think, to prevent like burn-in. And it's just kind of fucking with me no matter how I set it up. But I bought like some kind of tool to calibrate it better. But it's just like super washed. On stream, it looks perfect. Because the stream does like the color encoding itself. But like and I've done IT in the past. I've tried everything. Right now, it's almost like playing on like 10% brightness, even with the gamma on the highest and the brightness on the highest. So I had to go into NVIDIA control panel, crank up digital vibrance, and crank up brightness. And then also crank up brightness in the game. Yeah, it's 1440p. It's an OLED. And I know OLEDs are supposed to be darker. It's all about, you know, the dark colors, but it's a little more than just like OLED dark. It's very hard to like see my UI. So yeah, I got a Spider X color calibrator. It arrived literally a couple hours ago, so I was gonna get off stream and do that. It's still in the Amazon bag, and hopefully that fixes it. Wait, we actually let him get a drink? He might lose for that. I believe in him. Oh, there's the drain. I think we're fine. 52 damp. Way to calibrate it. Well, that's the thing, right? I have this one in HDR right now, and I had the issue even worse before I put HDR on, and my other monitors aren't HDR. So, I'll definitely play Classic, yeah, for Kata. Yeah, he's the one that got dampened. Holy shit. That drain does nothing. He must not be spec'd the drain stuff. Because those drains don't heal him at all. And that's only 50 dampening, not like 90. I think he's just missing a lot of healing somehow. And then I gotta figure out why my selfie camera... Control 4 is the camera, right? That's weird. It like bugged the action bar, I guess. Because it works now. Agony buff strain? Oh, maybe that's it. I mean, it's still his top, second top dam. That's not right, though. It says he casted it once. Vehicle action bar 4. I'm not sure. I don't really have that many issues with it, but I don't use vehicles that much. I didn't actually take a picture on the camera. Yeah, my default UI, when Nahj UI scripts used to like move my action bars when I had like the 3 in the middle, like stacked, and I just moved them and I didn't use bartender back then, it would bug out a lot on like any of like the Mythic Plus vehicles. Especially like the Borealis one with the ship with the squid or whatever. Or the mummies in King's Rest. Those would bug out all the time because I moved my action bars at all. It was so annoying in keys. Especially because keys were like part of your BIS too. For like getting verse mastery. For PvP. Hopefully we get a fear here. I mean, I see a couple people that are still kind of positive. Maybe, I don't know if it's ironic or not, but like Jamili seems kind of positive in a few things. Like, I don't think the game's ever been balanced. I think the problem right now is just the participation because of how they've handled inflation 3 seasons in a row. Like, most people that are usually positive that are bitching right now are just like, yo, what are casuals going to do? Rank 1 people will play for fun and, you know, play to play. But if anyone else can't get the rewards that's not a rank 1, we have no food pyramid to climb off of, you know? The game gets more and more dead because they just can't revamp the entire rating system and LFG and add more solo content. Like I don't know why they have to, you know, get inflation this wrong for like 2 years straight. It's not that hard. Just ditch inflation entirely and do a percentile bronze through grandmaster type situation. And add decay instead of inflation. And add more rewards for different types of brackets. Healer off that? Yeah, it's because he's not going for the spirit. Good slept. Can maybe half sap out of that. He willed there though, so he won't have trinket. I'll vanish so I can kick the healer as well. Big Eternity, hopefully he doesn't just die. He has Dark Pact in 1, he's kind of low HP. I like the coil. Lets me stun this guy. This effectively is a free CC. He fades the fears. I'll bomb this then. Won't be able to sap this unless I get a random rain here. I don't get 3, so I'll just gouge. Stunned by the dragon. Pick Eternity here in a sec. Actually fakes me. Getting slept. We don't really need to go for the re-sleep or the re-fear. Because I can't sap it anyway. Should have just waited to get a full stun into full fear right here. And I would have sapped that for the win because they have no trinkets. Now Dragon's trinket's gonna come back up, but we probably die here because we didn't wall Eternity Surge. Unless I just solo this guy for no reason. And by for no reason, I mean every single one of my CDs when neither of them had, you know. He just tanked it. Yeah, I had blind. I just couldn't get there. So. And I didn't have dance. Yeah, we're just doing some viewer twos. My lock's just not doing enough healing. And we do DR fears. When we don't have stun DRs. Yeah, you could sign out sometime. I'm probably getting off kind of soon though. It's not even 2 months a year. It's literally the last weekend of the season is all that matters. I left for BlizzCon at number 8 on the ladder. 5 days later, I wasn't safe. And I only got rank 1. I was 1 point under the cutoff. I only got rank 1 because of disqualifications. Top 8 of the ladder. 5 days. Hundreds of spots. Because 2700 just decides to become 3100. Like, how is that a video game? Oh, you mean the last 6 months you've been playing? Nah, just play the last weekend, man. You'll go up plus 500 even with a 50-50 win rate. Good game design. Lock's probably dead here. I didn't click the Hellstones. Should have just blinded that. But... allow him to maybe get the sap. I had T to kill the guy here, but... we'll do like 1 or 2 more though, and then I might be getting off. I mean, he's close to 1600, but no, I'll help him another day. Probably like 2 more. We'll do 1 more, and then I might get off. Well, I could help him get 1600 another time, but I don't really feel the damage nerf on blades at all. I don't really use any 1-2-3s except for sap 1-2-3, which is built into my focus 1-2-3. Yeah, I think I retweeted that just tweet about it. But yeah, it's true. Like, it's sad. Yeah, this might be my last game for the day. And then I'm probably gonna go do some IRL stuff. Sorry today was short, but maybe I'll do a second later tonight. No promises. Probably not leaning that way. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna call it. GG's guys. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate you all. We're at 477 overall. We're pretty close to that guide, so hopefully we'll hit that later this weekend. Tomorrow is my day off. We go 6 days a week, so I will catch you guys all on Friday. I'm gonna run some ads, and I'll see you all guys Friday. Sorry for it to be an earlier day, but I gotta get some stuff done and hopefully fix this monitor and, you know, get some other IRL stuff going. Maybe I'll play some Asset and Outlaw on Friday. I wanted to do 3s today, I just couldn't find any. But I'll catch you guys later.